Hey. Hello. Make sure. I feel like I always have this way too over webcam. I feel like I'm always like off to the side, despite the fact me being like literally in the middle of everything. But whatever. Anyways. Hello, welcome in. I hope that the music is not too loud. I hope that whoever decides to pop in here will let me know. I also really need motion. Ooh, also, happy Juneteenth. I decided to yet again not play Hollow Knight this week. Not because I'm not enjoying Hollow Knight. I feel like I have to say this every time I don't play a certain game. I'm enjoying Hollow Knight. I just accidentally on Friday unlocked my forgotten obsession with Satisfactory. So I have now been obsessed with Satisfactory. I played it yesterday. I played a little bit a different day after stream. Yeah, I rediscovered my obsession with it. So I'm back to more Satisfactory, and part of it is because I want to complete something that I had started last night on my own, aka I now have the coal generator stuff and like pipes. Oh! Hello! We'll let the little music finish first. You get a shout out as well. Give you a shout out. But thank you so much for the raid. How do you say your name, by the way? I want to make sure I'm gonna pronounce it right. Is it like Xbane? Is that how you pronounce it? Feel free to correct me. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid and for sharing your community with me. Welcome in, raiders. For anyone who doesn't know who I am Mono. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. On Mondays, I usually play indie games. AKA, I have started Hollow Knight, but I kind of have become obsessed with Satisfactory again. So I'm playing some Satisfactory. Wednesdays is dedicated for art because I am an artist. And then Fridays, it's usually for whatever longer game I'm playing, which is Steel Rising. But thank you so much for the raid. You're actually kind of perfect because they're in the very, very beginning of the stream. So I'm kind of doing all of the beginning stuff anyway. Welcome in, Unknown Eldritch. How are you doing? Bane? X. You know what's so funny? I never pronounce X's correct in any name. Because I quite literally say X. And I think that's where my problem lies. So, like, I'm looking at the pronunciation and it's still Exabane in my brain. Would that be more like, Bane? Zabane. Okay, Zabane. Thank you. Yeah, like, okay, no, that's a me thing. I see X and I'm just like X. That is it, like Xavier. It's like that's it. It's just X. But thank you so much for telling me how to pronounce it. Welcome in, Zabane. I appreciate you so much for coming in. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Unknown Eldritch. Do you want me to call you Unknown or do you want me to call you Eldritch, by the way? And since I think this is your first time raiding in, just so you know for the future, don't ever feel bad if you need to raid and run. It's 100% cool. I understand you just finished streaming. And that goes for anybody who also is raiding in. If you do need to raid and run, need to get water, go to the bathroom, get food, have a screen break, any of that stuff, please feel free. If you do want to chill or lurk or hang out with us, also feel free. I'm going to be playing some Satisfactory. So yeah. Feel free to hang out if you would like. It's gonna just be a lot of me building factory and trying to get this right. So that's what's gonna be happening. But how are you if you are still here as Bane? What were you streaming today? Because I know you're an artist. I remember you from Twitter. So are you doing art or were you playing a game today? Call you Eldridge? That's what I usually go by? Nice. Okay, I will remember that. I wanted to call you Eldridge, but I wasn't sure. No problem. Yes, go get food. Go get food. Take care of yourself. But thank you so much for coming by and bring your community. I super duper appreciate you. But yeah, have a great night if you don't make it back. Oh, you were streaming Moonstone Islands demo. Nice. I'm gonna have to check that out. I know that there's the Steam Fest is happening, and I haven't had a chance to like look through anything, so I'm gonna try to look at it this week. So I'm gonna try to look at that. No problem. Yeah, I always try to make sure that I check to see like what people want me to call you instead of me just assuming that you're cool with whatever nickname I make, because I also am one of those people who have a gazillion nicknames. And none of them were made because people asked me what my nickname should be. And I'm talking about just like in regular, like real life, like not even like my streamer like name. Like just, I love nicknames, but it's like people always just make them up. And sometimes you don't like them. Like there's certain nicknames I just never liked, but they just always call me it. So I like to make sure that people like me calling them the nickname that we call them. Oh, the demo launched today. It was awesome. Cozy Monster Tamer. Oh, that sounds really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. Actually, let me put that in my notes so I can remember, because my memory is like scrambled eggs at points. Like, if I'm streaming and I tell myself, oh yeah, I'm gonna remember it, I'm not going to remember it. Moonstone Island. Now I can remember it to check it out, because that sounds cool. Eldridge, LDL, all that stuff is stuff people call you now. Oh, that's cute though. Those are really cute nicknames. But I will also keep that in mind in case one of them decides to randomly come out. I'll remember that. Yes, I will definitely check it out. I have to. Yes, go grab food. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for coming by and saying hi. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So, I don't know if any of you guys have played Satisfactory, but that's what we're gonna play today. It's become my obsession. I played it again. I was playing it in December. I'm still like new to the game, by the way. But I started playing in December, and then I just for some reason just stopped after playing it for any month straight. I just stopped playing it, and I played again on Friday. And it's come back. It has consumed my life since Friday. I have played it almost every day that I could. So I played it again yesterday, and I was trying to like just, you know, do whatever it is that I do in that game. And then I found a new way to make power, which I'm about to show you. I technically have the game on. It's just that when I go to the game version of the just chatting screen I have, for some reason Satisfactory looks weird. It like has a big black box in the middle of it, so I don't feel like having y'all look at that and make it look like it's a glitch. But I learned how to make a new power source so that I can have it fully automated. And that is now what I want to try to do today. So if there's moments that I get quiet, it's just because I'm concentrating. Also, hi Lenny, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you? So if I get quiet at moments, it's just, that's my concentration phase. It happens, and I can't help it. I will try to at least sometimes tell y'all what I'm thinking, but that's what's gonna happen. So basically, I'm gonna explain really quick before I get into the game. I found, so in order to do the coal generator, you need water and you need coal. So you need a miner to mine the coal, and then you need a water source, you know, obviously to pump the pipes up. So yesterday I spent my whole session, my little 3-hour session that I was playing on my own, trying to find a coal source and a water source that were close enough together that I could do a coal generator. And I finally found one. So I also leveled up where I have a truck now. So I have a truck and I have a truck station. So I ended my session where I am now loading up my truck with all of the equipment that I will need to build this generator plant or whatever it is. So I'm excited because I've never used the truck yet, really. Like, I used it to kind of like just to see how it is, how it drives, but I haven't like actually ridden around in the truck yet, like to do stuff. So I have to I want to go around, make sure I have enough fuel that it can make it there and back. Because I also want to try to attempt to plot a path on this truck, because apparently you can automate the truck to have paths that it can go on, and I want to see if I can like do it where I can get on the truck, and then if I have the path saved, I can just get on it and then click to do the path, and I could just let my person just stand on there and it just goes to my power plant whenever I want to, you know? So that's what I want to try to do today. And also, you know, have all the equipment I need in order to make another truck station at the power plant, so that if I ever need to go back to the power plant, I can get there quickly. Have enough stuff for all of the coal miners I'm going to need, the water pumps, the pipes, all that stuff, the conveyor belts, everything. I want to try to make sure I have everything so I don't have to go back and forth constantly between my place in there. So that's what I'm going to do. And the hope is that if I do everything right, I won't actually need to really go to my coal plant often at all, because it will just be generating the power once I have it all set up, and I'll just make sure everything goes to where my stuff is, and then I can figure out how I want to completely redo my whole factory, because that's going to be the next step of things I'm going to do. I'm going to try to redo everything. So we're going to see how it goes. Anyways, let's move us over. I also did not stream with my webcam on yesterday. I mean, not yesterday, Friday. So I don't remember where the UI will be. So if my face is covering anything, I will try my best to notice and then go in and change it. But yeah. We'll try to keep that in mind for when play, so that you guys don't like not see stuff. Because I remember that on Friday I had my PNG tuber up and she was covering my health, so I know I can't put it at the bottom. So hopefully the top-ish area will be fine, will be good, and all that jazz. But yeah, and enjoy a very chill session. That's what it's gonna be today. It's gonna be a very chill stream. I was tired all day. I just feel like losing myself in the building of a factory. If we're being real, I have been thinking about Satisfactory literally all day. Like, literally all day. Okay, I can put my webcam actually straight into the corner. All the way up in the corner. I don't even have to have it down. I can have it just covering it. Alright. Over, perfect. Right? So, and like, I need to get back to Hollow Knight, but I just have to like scratch this itch. But yeah, so this is my factory. I actually like ran around and saw more of the map yesterday because I got this bad boy yesterday. I got my upgraded weapon finally. And there's only like the second weapon you get, so I'm still in the beginning. But I just got this and it has given me a little bit of like confidence, even though I have the creatures on retaliate mode, aka they only fight you if you retaliate. So technically, as long as I don't bother any of the creatures, they don't bother me. You know? But you know, still, the fact that now I can go after them sometimes if I want to makes me happy. But yeah, so this is my factory. I will give you a little rundown of everything. So this is my newest addition. This is my truck station. I think that eventually when I know exactly where it's going to stay, I will, you know, color it, but it's not going to stay like this because this whole area is probably going to change eventually. But for now, this is my hub. This is where like I do all of my assignments or whatever. That is my storage unit, which I want to completely redo eventually, because I saw somebody on YouTube make a storage warehouse and they gave me such a cool idea, because I'd never thought about like that I could just put conveyor belts also with like a splitter, and then when the storages are full it would go into the awesome sink, which is that bad boy, which will give me points and coupons off of the items that I don't need. So that's there. I'm gonna do that. This area over here is the OG, like, iron facility. So down here, this is my iron miner. Then from my iron miner, it goes into 2 slots. One turns this constructor turns it into iron plates, and then this constructor turns the iron into rods. And then from that constructor, it goes into this constructor, and it turns it into screws. But then I also have it where each of these things go into the storage, but they also go down below to my secondary iron facility down here, because I didn't have enough screws and rods originally, especially screws. So I have a secondary one with a miner and a smelter and the constructors, all of that down here. Off to the far section over here is my concrete area. So this is turning everything into concrete bags, and as you can see, that is what this is. And I'll go like close up to show you guys things too. And then let me see if I could do this. Oh, I didn't speed. I was supposed to run. Anyways, this is my copper area. So I have my copper miner down there, my smelter, and then this is where everything is getting turned into stuff. So this is copper sheets, and then over here you have the copper, the threads or string or whatever, and then this is the wire. So, and then if I go up, I can show you a close-up of everything. Yes, very, very cool and very complicated. This is what I spend my free time doing. I learned that, like, my mom always talks about how I always spend lots of time doing little detail things. Like, I've always done, like, that type of stuff. No matter what it is I'm doing, I always do detail. In this game, scratches a very particular itch in my brain where I can just sit and mess with something and try to get it perfect for hours, and that is the point. So these are my storages. This is my iron plates, my rods, and my screws. And then up here, oh yeah, these are my generators. Right now, these are my biomass generators, which I don't want anymore. So that's why I'm gonna make a coal generator. Then I can automate it, because right now, these aren't automated. So I have to come in and put the biomass in here. But I learned about clock speed the last time I played. So I went around to every single one, and I like actually looked at how much my max consumption is and how much the capacity of like my generators are, and I turned down their clock speed from 100% because I was actually producing so much power that I was kind of like overusing my power and overusing my biomass. So I could turn it down and use my biomass slower so that I could actually have more biomass. So that's what I did. I went in and I fixed all of the clock speeds of these, lots of numbers and things, blah blah blah. So that's that stuff. That's my biomass stuff. And then up there is, you know, everything else going in. I built a tower here just so that I can do this and not die. So it's my way of going up and down. Over here, I have more biomass burners. And then another clock tower so that I can see, well, watchtower, I should say. And then, yeah, these are my iron things. And over here is where my iron stuff gets turned into other stuff. So I think this is reinforced iron plates. Over here is the router or rotors. And then over here is wire frames and smart plating. So that's what's getting made there. And they get fed all the way over here and go either into the storage or into both the storage and then into here, so that this thing can eventually get done. But I have not reached the point yet where I can make these other two, so that's what I'm working on. I have to get to that point now. But yeah, now you are up to date with almost everything. I have to redo my to-do lists so I can make sure I have everything. And I'm gonna have to like actually sit with like and like calculate stuff, because I have to actually pay attention apparently to like how much water is gonna go into the pipes and like pumps of the the coal generators, so that they don't overflow and stuff, and that like the coal generators technically generate the right amount of power, because at the moment this one consumes a max of 18, because unfortunately I don't have them actually all hooked up on the same thing because I'm not smart. And these ones use up 112. So 112 plus 18. So I use about 130 megawatts of power to like pump this whole factory going. And how much does coal do? Did I pass it? I think I passed it. Oh, let's go to the thing. Power. Coal generator. It's 75 megawatts. So I could have 3 and be okay. I like it. Just add a Satisfactory to my wish list on Steam. Oh, I suggest it. It's quite fun. I very much enjoy it. It's great. So how much does the pumps? Do I have the pumps? I should have. Where's the... Yes, water extractor. Wait, does... Actually, let me look at the info. Does that just require 75? Or does it make 75? Either way, we're gonna see. Alright, so I want 3 of these bad boy. Can I like edit it? Yeah, I want to edit it. Let's set us up for 3 for now, so that I know I have enough equipment. Or you know what, let's just do 4 just in case. I should be fine with 1 biomass burner. I need 1 smelter, 1 truck station, a fluid buffer. I think I need 2. Yeah, and then what do I need for the pipes? I know I'm gonna need a gazillion iron plates or sheets. Okay. Copper sheets. Okay, so I'm gonna need a gazillion copper sheets. Yeah, I'm gonna need a gazillion copper sheets. Do I have copper sheets inside of my truck? You need to head out? It was nice to meet. Yes, you can call me Mono. You can feel free to call me Mono. But yeah, thanks so much for popping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Okay, good. I have copper sheets in there. Perfect. Alright, so I have copper sheets already. I have wire. I have iron plates. I have rods just in case. I have wire. I feel like I need more wire. I mean cable. I need some modular frames and I should be okay. How do I make modular frames? I'll just make them myself. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, how do I make reinforced plate? I think it was like what? Screws and something else? Screws and iron plate. Okay, let's go make some reinforced plate. Thanks, Eldridge! You have a great day too, or rest of your night. Then some iron plates. Alright. Alright. Well, I do need reinforced plate also. So let me actually just keep making reinforced plate. Because I'm actually gonna need it. Because I need it for other stuff, but I also need it to build these things. And if I can have like extra reinforced plate so that I don't have to like, you know, like you think you're gonna have enough and then you like just happen to need a little bit more or something. I don't wanna have to run all the way back. You know? One good thing is that I can craft on my car. No, I've never done it yet before, but at least I can craft on my car too. So that's helpful. Oh, okay. It really is ridiculous just how many screws you have to use, but like at the same time it makes sense that you have to use a gazillion screws to make all these things. But like, God, it's so many screws for everything. I feel like I'm always using up screws. Why the machines take so long to make everything. They need to use so many screws all the time. Alright, we got to 100. I'm gonna go over because I need it to make modular frames, and then I want to also just have extras just in case, you know, just so I can be sure I have enough, you know. And I'll stop whenever the plates stop. Because we're slowly getting down with the plates. Almost done. Alright. Great. So, how many modular frames? Can I make 25 of these? Oh wait, I'm gonna need to grab more rods. I didn't realize I need 12 whole rods for this. I'm gonna have to make more reinforced plates, aren't I? I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna put 100 of these in here first. So I at least know I have my 100. So I need to make more reinforced plate and grab rods. Because my life never stops. I could just like grab the reinforced plate that like supposedly I have in my storage, but it's going so slow. It is not even worth it to get to grab them because it's just taking so long for it to be made. There's also something about when like I run out of items that makes me feel like I'm actually doing stuff in this game. We'll make as many as this will let me make. Then we'll make some more reinforced. Oh wow, we actually had just enough to make the amount we needed. Like literally just enough. I just want to have a little extra of the plate. I just want maybe 25 more. You know what we have. Maybe we'll take a little longer. I wonder, can we get to 50? With the amount of sheets we have? Should. Technically, we should be able to go past 50, but I'm gonna stop at 50. No. Alright. We're gonna put you in there. We'll put the rest of you in there. What else did we need? We need some rotors. Let's try to make some rotors. And then we should have it where there should be some rotors in my storage that I can use. That way. That way I'll have enough. Like, if anything, my hope is that I have more than I need of everything. I don't have to worry about, like, going and coming. But I also do want to make some fuel, you know? And like, I need to check to see, because like, I feel like biofuel, like, solid biofuel is supposed to be better because I feel like I kind of was zooming through the regular fuel. You know? So I'm gonna try to make biofuel. But then again, I also have a gazillion of the regular fuel that I could always use too. You know? Let's see. Alright. I just need some more screws again. Hopefully that'll be enough to keep going. Oh wow, we literally just missed 100. Alright. That's fine. We have more than I need anyway. Okay. Alright, so now we have the rotor. We have copper sheets. Okay, I think technically I have everything I need. You know? I might still, because, oh yeah, I just need to give also some biofuel. And biofuel and that uses sheets also. I should have enough concrete for everything. Should. I'm gonna still grab a couple just in case. Concrete's over here. Stuff out of my inventory. I'm not going when it's nighttime. I'm gonna go when it's bright. Do I have my stuff in here? Oh, I have copper sheets in there too. We're gonna take some of these. Like, why not? Not right now. I could shove that iron ore someplace. Alright. I don't have space. Okay, cool. You. Anything else? I think I can oh, I can turn this into some biomass. I have so much stuff. Okay. Let's make some biomass. How do I make tofu? Oh yeah, I need to take biomass and make it. Okay. Alright. Turn some of this stuff into biofuel also, and then I'll put some of this into the crates. I can always use some fuel for my stuff. The good thing is that if I make this thing, I could probably reuse this biomass and just start making solid fuel, you know? For like my truck and things like that. I should be set. Alright. I'm gonna try to make a good amount because when I drove my little truck, I feel like it went through fuel so fast. Like almost every second it went through. Like it. You're at work lurking? Oh, you have the volume down low. Okay, no problem. I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. Unless you're saying that I have the volume down low, then I'll try to fix it. But I hope work's going good. Enjoy your lurk. It's wild that it's just still going. I have so much. I think I should have, let me check. I feel like I should definitely already have like a good amount in here too. Right? Yeah, I have a good amount in here. Actually, let's put, like that here for now. And then I will use up the First, I want to see like what the max of biofuel is. I don't think I've ever reached the max of how much biofuel I can have stacked. I've always only made like a little bit. I am curious of what full stack it is. Okay, so it's 200. Just like the other stuff. Okay. Good to know. Probably stop at a few, mainly just because I'm impatient. Just because I'm impatient, I would probably stop. But I want to have at least enough where my stuff can refuel when I get there, because I want to make another truck station over in this area that I'm gonna make this stuff. Will say though, I'm very happy that this isn't technically like a real survivor game where I have to like eat. Cause whew, that would be rough. I'm sure there's somebody out there who wishes there was that one component. Alright. Got it. Now you have a full thing of fuel. And I think I'm good. Oh wait, what do I need? I also need cable, and I also need... I should be fine. Like, I feel like I should be fine with what I have, but I am nervous, so I'm still gonna go and grab a few more things, like cables. I'm gonna grab the cable from over there because I have a gazillion of them. I mean, not the cable, the rods. So I'm just gonna grab a few things I might need just in case. I just like to have screws on me. I should already have screws in the thing, in my truck. And then I want to see if I can auto path it. Or what I should say is, I want to see if I can figure out how to auto path it. Like how to plot a path. Try. Yeah, just come on, just give me them all. Like there's literally just so much. Like they're all just backed up. It's like I am the conveyor belt. Alright. I feel like, okay, let me get up to like at least 200 and then I should set. So I know I have enough. Alright. Oh yeah, 94. Okay, that should be fine for now. That's the hope. I should have some rods on me also already, like in my truck. So hope is that I should be okay. Alright. Off to do new things and try new stuff and hope that it works. Pray for me, you guys, that my idea will work. Alright. And then I'm going down, up, over, oh, okay. Alright. Now, if I want to, would this be to record? Would this be to record a path? I'm going to assume it's to record a path. Let's hope. Oh. Oh wait, I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Okay. My first time driving, don't mind me. First time driving in this game. Right. I forgot I can't just use my mouse and then pull it, like where I'm going. Alright. We're gonna go up here. I'm gonna have to like redo the path because I did that terrible. But I also am curious to see if it actually works, so I don't mind having. Oh yeah, I forgot there's the watering hole over there. I'm gonna go up and around this. If my memory serves me right. I could have just went that nice easy way down there, you know? That path. That was probably the path I was supposed to take, and then I just forgot that it existed. Is this right? Yes. Because I think... Yes. Now, I hope that this will work, because I went down here to, like, make sure I could make it. The hope is that I can. Oh, did I just run over one of them? I definitely did. Hey, okay. Love that for me. Okay. Oh, I didn't even continue the recording, maybe because I fell. Alright, I'll try it again later. But either way, we did it. Or I did it. I made it here. Alright. Now. Time to try to make this work. I'm gonna go up here. In the hope that I'll be able to see. Alright. Load. There we go. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to go out further. Or at least that it'll probably help if I go out further. Then I could like build an actual maybe thing that I could continue to build out. Try to go out high eventually. I don't know what it is, but I like when like my floors kind of like line up with the rest of the ground, like the natural ground. I do that a lot. I like when it looks smooth, or like, you know, like how sometimes like you get that look like, oh, this came from, like this has got overgrown or something. I like that look sometimes. I feel like sometimes that can happen with that, when it looks like that. Now, do I want to go out that way? I don't know. Alright, let me go up here though and start to see how this is looking. See if I like this. I need some of these things to disappear so I can see better. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. Much better to see that. Okay. This looks pretty good to me so far. Alright, so let me see then. How big is this stuff? Quite big. Okay. They are quite big. So where do we, how would I want to do this? They're, okay, yeah, they are big. They are big. So we're gonna keep on building this thing outwards. We're gonna keep building. This is big. There's some big boys. Wow. Okay. Whoopsie. I love how it looks with the water in it. Imagine I fell. Would not be fun. I mean, I wouldn't die though. This is not a dieable. I just here while playing Stardew. You're up on your second screen. Oh, nice. How is Stardew going for you, Josh? Also, how are you doing? And happy Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth. Alright, let me start getting some of these things out that I'm gonna need. Because what am I gonna need for power when I do put these bad boys down? I'm gonna need rotors, the iron plates, and wires. And then also copper. Alright. Oh! Did stream end for a second? Did stream? Okay, stream being weird. Alright. That's weird. You know, I'm not appreciating how Twitch keeps doing this to me because my program is still fine. It's technically still going. I have not been appreciating it though. Yeah, I watched it stop for a split second. Oh no, wait, I didn't want to be inside of my truck. I just wanted to go into my storage. Okay, fine. I'll pick up the leaves. Fine, I'll pick the leaves up. I want to take this. Oh, yeah, I guess I can take this. Cool. That should set me up for now. Yeah, thankfully I'm back. Alright, so I want to set this up, and I may even do a random ride back just so I can ensure that I know how to get here and that I can set it up. Because, like, I would like to, so there's a couple of things I want to put in here. I want to put obviously my water area, but I also would like to set up like a mini little hub for myself for a truck station. I mean, technically I guess I could set it up so that the truck station goes down here, you know? Can I cut down these trees actually? If I could, I would, but I feel like these trees I can't. I feel like I'll need something bigger for them. Oh, I can cut down. Oh, it's over. This whole area about to be deforested. This is terrible. This whole area about to be treeless. Let me find out I can actually cut down these big old trees. I thought I couldn't. I thought I couldn't chop down the big gigantic trees. The wildlife is gonna hate me. As if I care. They will all be gone. Alright. Because then I could... Oh wait, I still need that. Then I could make a truck thing. You know? Like I could make a little truck station. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, I do have my creatures on retaliate mode. So that I don't have to worry about things running after me. I personally don't... Oh wait, is my stuff being weird? Alright, am I not picking up my leaves? I'm not picking up my leaves. Did something just happen? Did we get a glitch? Did I get a glitch in the system? Okay, I can still move. Good. My leaves just won't pick up over there. Will my leaves pick up over here? No. Okay, we're gonna leave the leaves for now. As long as I can continue to build. Even though maybe I should, like, turn off and come right back to make sure everything runs properly. I think I will do that. I'm gonna do a quick regular save, but, like, new one, so I can make sure that it's fine. And exit to main menu and come back. But to answer you though, Josh, the game is going good. I played it yesterday. I relearned that I am obsessed with Satisfactory. I remembered my obsession with Satisfactory. So I was playing it yesterday, and I got to a point where now, as you can see, I have a vehicle. I now have vehicles, and I also have a coal generator. Okay, maybe I have to completely turn it off. My screen is gonna go black for a few minutes, so just keep that in mind. I don't feel like swapping screens, so we're just gonna let it be black for a second, and then we're gonna go back in. That's what we're gonna do, so that hopefully my game is fine. Because do I want to have to not use that save? Of course not. But if I have to, then whatever. But I'd rather have this, like, glitchy glitch go away. And I could always just go back, you know, to an old save if need be. Yeah, because, like, why are you not picking things up? That's weird. That doesn't make sense. That's weird. That's real weird. Let's go back to my auto save. Yeah, no weird. It ain't make sense. Alright. Maybe my game didn't like me grabbing those trees. I'll leave those trees for now. Because apparently the game did not like me chopping those trees down. They were a little upset. It was like, now why'd you do that? Why did you do that? What was the need for it? Like, I apologize. I'm very sorry for chopping down all of your glorious trees and foliage. I will do my best to leave the rest of them for you. I will chop them down when I need them. You see, this is why you can't deforest the whole place, because nature fights back, even in games. But I feel like that will be my, like, I think I'm gonna make this my truck area, like my truck station, if that makes sense. Anyways, go back up. Now, let's see again. Okay. A little better. Still freaking ginormous, but a little better. I'm trying to, like, decide how I want to set this up. So, okay, great. So that's the back. So this is the back. Okay, cool. So I want my pipes to go in the front, like, through that part. So how do I want to set this up? I could do this. Or I could do the easy way that I've heard people talk about, where they like do it like that. But then again, I technically should be able to do it this way too and have it work. Because I kind of want to also leave room so that like if I want to add more of these, I can. No? Anyway, let's first go grab our equipment again. That was all part of the save. Alright. I might even go in here and like make this area a little more easy for me to traverse through. I kind of want to at least set up one. Start. Because I want to look at it. I want to see. I want to make sure that the power consumption that I think it is correct. You know? Okay, so yeah, so it'll make 75. 75 whole. I'm gonna push you back a little bit. Oh. I'm gonna put you. Make sure I'm putting this where I want it to be put. Alright. We could do this. Oh wait, now it's too far back. So I'm gonna go back up and do it again. Because at least now I know exactly where I want it. I just have to make it go over a little bit more. And I should be good. Yeah, okay, so I want it on that one. Right? Okay. One. Again. Let me just stand here. And then I could probably just make sure that it's like actually. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. So if I did, yeah, so I should move it up. So I'll do this one and then I'll be able to. Because then I'll actually know where it's supposed to be. So I want them over here, technically. That actually works. Because I want them all to be even. Alright. That makes sense. Alright. So these, unfortunately, are going to get deleted. But now I'll know where I'm putting it. Oh, the beauty. Yay, okay, I got my 3 holes right now. And I think I'm gonna do it similar to a way that I saw this other person do it. But that means I need these. I'm gonna use this for now because I don't want to accidentally like not have my stuff. Alright, and then how do I toggle it? Alright, like that. This way I can have the pipe come out. Oh wait, why did I get rid of it? I need it again. I need to do this. Oh. Will that go in? Will that work? Don't I need a conveyor belt thingy for it? Now I feel like I don't have a conveyor belt. Hold on. I need to make sure that I have the conveyor belt on it. I'm pretty sure I don't have a conveyor belt. I need this. First. One. We just want it to come out a good regular old one. Each. You know, hope for the best. And we'll see. If not, then I'll delete it, you know? Not a big deal. We're just trying stuff out. This is my first time doing a coal generator. Okay, so I can't do it like that. But if I did do that, then I have to redo it. So then let's redo that then. And then I'll just hope that it works. Let me try, see what happens if I do that. Oh, wait, I have to then do it. We'll see how it goes. It doesn't, it won't still. I just had to test it. I had to make sure it wasn't the stand messing it all up. Okay. We're gonna put those back and hope and pray that it works. You know? Oh, wait. Then did I do it right? Because it still has to be far away. Hold on. Let me show this. Okay, I mean, it's basically the same. It's just not as compact, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't know. Part of me gets nervous that it's not gonna go in. It's probably silly sounding, but like, I don't know. Like, if I don't see the conveyor belt, I get nervous it's not there. I'm just like, what if it doesn't work anymore? I am gonna still get rid of this though, because it's bulky and doesn't need to be there. Why not? Okay. That's fine for now. If I do really want to not have that, I can again delete it. This is just the first one. I'll probably like change things eventually again, as I always do. I feel like all I do with my little factory is redo it constantly. Alright, so first step is there. If I make 3, Like, I almost want to do 4 just so I know for fact that I'm gonna have the right amount of power. Like, I should be fine with 3 though. I should be. Maybe what I'll do is I'll start with the 3, and if I have enough, I will... I mean, I technically should, because I put down that I was doing 4. We're gonna just do it. Why not? Because I can always just put them at, like, half power or something for now. And then at least I'll know for a fact when I'm adding things that I don't have to worry so much about the power, you know? Actually, let me get up so I can see what the heck is happening. And I'll start with the pump. My music stopped. It is time for me to check. Feels like my music stopped. Oh no, it didn't. Alright, yay! We love when things line up. Yes. Okay. Again. Oh, no. Alright. Okay. Beautiful. So that means I should need 2 of those, like, power pump things. Let me go back up top. Maybe I can I jump up there from here? Instead of having to go all the way up the slope, the little thingy. There we go. Alright. Now, would that be in power or production? Water needs to come out this way. I could do that way, but part of me feels like I want to do this way instead. Let me go down. I can keep this how I want it. What if I do that and then I just put another one in the same place? Actually, let me go back up so I can see better. I will be able to see that one better up here. Now that I have the initial one set up. Now for the weird stuff. It's as far as I know. The things that I don't always get. Can I... What's a fluid? Buffer. Oh, that's like storage for water. And then what is this? Okay. Okay, so this is so that if things have to go upward, it can go up. Okay, and then that can make it go upwards. Cool. Can I put a... Oh, I have an idea. Maybe I could put like a thing, a like foundation maybe down here in the hopes that like I can fake it till I make it for these pipes. If that makes sense. No, that's not gonna work. I'd have to make it go out further. That way I can like try to put a buffer thingy down there. You know? So maybe if I put it here, I should be able to get it to work. I can do the thingy. Can I put a junction down here now? Ah, I can't. So. Now what I want, I also need these junctions to I feel like that feels wall. No, I want you to go straight. Straight. All. Beautiful. Then we'll have a pipe line buffer or whatever. Oh, one of my power grids shut down. Ugh, I gotta go back. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna let it continue. It will just have to not do production for now because I want to get this set up. I want this done. Going to get this figured out before I go back home. Okay, so I do have to do it on a thing. Can I put thing under? Yeah. Aha. I like to call that being smart. Alright. Now maybe I'll be able to do it how I actually want, like in the level I want it. Let me come up. Now, how dare this not, like, be in the right spot? Okay. You're trying your hardest to stay awake, but you keep dozing off. I'll keep you on the monitor as you go lay down. Yeah, just go get some rest. Josh, feel free. Especially because, like, if we're being real, like, this is not the type of game that, like, keeps you awake if you're not playing it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like that. Alright, we're gonna need another thing. Just so I can walk there. I'm gonna eventually, like, fix this properly so that I can, like, come out and, like, check it when need be. You know? Perfect. It's not the game, really. It's just this your off day today and you've been busy with work and school. Yeah! Take it easy. Don't even worry. But also, thanks so much for, you know, coming by and hanging out. Really do appreciate it. Alright. Great, so now that's gonna have enough fluid. And yeah, I'm gonna need to be able to get close enough. Just so I can, like, touch these. Alright. So it's gonna do 120 m per minute. And these can handle how much water per minute? 45 per minute. So 45 plus 45, that's 90. So that means that, okay, so I'm gonna set these two up for 90 per minute of water. Then I should be good, technically. Okay. Alright, so I just need to be able to do that down here. You. Cool. And I'll, you know, fix that eventually. I at least need the power to start. I want to at least start to get the coal going. So let me. I want to do a slitter. Splitter. Go up. Usually what I have to do, I usually have to put a splitter and then another splitter until I reach the height that I want. How I have to do it. Alright. Oh wait, I did them wrong. All of them. Going in the wrong direction. That's fine. I always mess up the first time. For some reason. Okay. We're gonna need... Yeah, that's what we need. Okay. 1, 3... No, those are gonna get deleted. Oh. Alright. How was it? That's off to the side. That one looks curved. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm like, wait, that's not right. That is not correct. Nope. Alright, now it should be fine. Great. Now I can get these. Cool. Then I can put I'm gonna just come down and do it, making my life easier. At least know that I'm doing it correctly. My little thing where, like, I personally sometimes don't like. I feel like you'd have so much fun playing Subnautica. I probably would. That's the thing. No, my idea won't. Sometimes I like to put a thingy there just because it makes me feel like something is there. It's like sometimes I don't like that there's no like, yeah. I like to sometimes make it feel like there's something there to support it, even if there technically is not. It just makes me feel good. You know, like, does this actually do anything? Probably not. And it probably, hopefully, shouldn't affect the actual, like, items going through. But it just makes me feel like it's not floating in the air. Right? It just makes me feel like it's a little bit more like utility. Now, that must be a very strong little rod, but you know, feasible somehow. Anyways, now it is time for the almost fun part, which is at least now I can start to put my conveyor belt someplace. So I want it to come out straight. I believe, let me make sure that I'm good. I believe my stuff is that way. Make sure. I think it's this way. See my stuff now. I'm just kind of making some paths. I'm only not chainsawing it because I chainsawed stuff a little earlier over here and I chopped down some of the big trees and it low-key kind of glitched my game a little bit where then I couldn't like pick up leaves with E. Like it just wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't pick up. So I reloaded my save to kind of fix it. So, yeah. If anything, I feel like while it's still working, I might go in and save some stuff. Because then if I do decide to, like, chop stuff down, I can just go right back to where I was, you know? Oh, and my keyboard is dying. Let me plug that in. Just realized it's, like, glowing red. And I'll probably force myself to take a break in a few minutes because I don't need to be like how it was last on Friday, where I played so long I forgot to take a break and I just played for 4 hours straight with no break. I want to chop stuff down. Make some room and some space stuff. See? Look at that. So why okay, so sometimes I can pick up stuff and then sometimes I can't. That's so weird. Like, why can't I pick up these leaves? Why? Why is that a thing? We're gonna go right back into the loaded game I just did. Because why? That's so weird. It makes me nervous to chop anything down over here. Or I have to like chop down 2 things. And then call it a day. Another one shut down? Or maybe those are the same and they just are letting me know again. Alright. Cool. We'll just have you come on down. Great. Now we're gonna go that way. I don't want it so curved. Like, just a slight curve. Alright. We are getting closer to where I want to be. I love how me doing this kind of like is me also just blocking off my stuff from the wildlife of the area. Like, me just saying, hey, I live here now. This is now my stuff. Y'all could leave. I also did this really terribly. So we're gonna just leave that now and we're gonna do this properly and just probably go, like, delete everything else that we had. Why did I make it look like that? Yeah, that's how we're gonna end up having it. Why did I do that before? Like, I made this so ugly. For no reason. For no reason. I love how that animal wishes it could kill me, but it can't. It wishes it could kill me so much. And yet here I am, not allowing it. Alright. How much power do these things need? Did I not bring any of my other fuel with me? Of course I did. Oh, but I do have my my thing, so I can craft. I should hopefully be able to craft stuff. Maybe. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Make some biomass. Just so I can run. I'm gonna also have to put some stuff away because I don't need everything right now. Like, what do I not need? Don't need you. Don't need you right now. Don't need you right now. Anything I don't need at this exact second. Oh wait, I could have stayed in there. Because we're not done building. We still have to make the truck station, like I said. But I do need a generator right now, so I gotta have something to generate some power. So how much power will you need? Or do you generate your power through yours? Either way, we're gonna make some bio burner. Do I need? I feel like I'm gonna need 2. I don't know if I'm going to need 2, but I feel like I might. So I'm just gonna do that just in case. Great. That's going to be set up. I kind of just want it to be where I want the coal to start, so I'm gonna turn that on, the power on now, before the water goes in. Because I did watch some videos and like I know that supposedly, oh, I didn't do it right. I should have did it while I was running. Now, technically, they should start to work. Now, I'm gonna go up, though, because I do want to start to make the power lines kind of not be so terrible. While that's setting up, I'll also try to attempt to start making that area look nice. Because that is going to have to, I'm gonna have to have an area down here. So I just will try to make it look nice. Ooh, I could set it up so that, like, can I put like a nice little power thing behind each? Or what I should say is, they need to be nice and behind each other. We've got those set up to go behind. And for now, I will have here. Connect that. These going. Cool. There goes the coal. It's slowly making its way over. Okay, cool. Now I want to. Can I slide underneath that? Can. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna go up here so I can start to make this area look kind of decent for now. Like, so I can stand on this real quick just so I can see. You know? Actually, is it possible for you to be lower? No, it's in the water over there. Okay, that's fine. I'm like, it would be cool if I could make it go lower and it still blocked it. Now I'm curious. I still want to see. Yeah, it's like right there. But I should be able to still walk there, right? Like, technically, I could walk on that if I wanted to. Could kind of be cool. And that could just be the, like, literal, like, base level of it. And then the rest could be on the regular floor. You know? The whole bottom part down here doesn't have to be that way. We can test it. Yes! Just sounds like I'm underwater. That's all. Which to me is kind of cool. Now, if I had like a... You know, it would be cool. What if? Just because, right? Just because, why not? If I do this, right? And I could also come over here if I wanted to. Not that I need to, but that would be cool. But the reason I put that there is not because of that. It's because... What if I then put this here like it's a wall? Or I could just put a wall. You know? I could literally just put a wall. My thought process is that I could have them be high. You know? Like the rest of everything. Like if I was to put anything around here, I could technically put stuff. Like I could then put a ramp if I want. I don't have stairs yet. But I could pull all this over here. But at the same time, that's kind of useless. So I don't need to do that. That's not very needed. Instead, I will put the big ones down. And I can actually come up. Yeah. All I need is a strip. I don't need a full thing. I'm gonna do it the way that makes sense. I can always come back and change things if I really want to. Fix things up. More than likely it will get switched and fixed. I mean, I guess technically that does still work. It does make sense. These though I can do. There's no real reason to do it. We're being very real with ourselves. We're being real. I don't need to go down. That's cool. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I'm just messing around now. I'm just playing around and seeing stuff I can do just because. I don't know why. I kind of like how that looks. I'll probably come back here another time and like change stuff. I will keep this here just because. Literally just because. No? And then what I'll also do, I'm gonna just extend this just so that it's not a random strat. Because I can always just continue to build on this or fix stuff. Or take it away. But I don't like when things aren't fully, like, finished. Like, the build didn't do, like, what it was supposed to. I accidentally built one into the ground. So if I am building a box, then I need the whole box to be built. You know, like, that's what I need. Right. That is now going in We love that. Great, that's already full. Those are gonna get full. Cool. So I think it means that I can start to connect the other ones. And then hopefully that whole jumpstart thing that they keep saying, that I always hear about, will work properly. All right. Now, what I might do so that it's easier for me to get up, I want to try to like fix some of these ramps. They're a little less wild. I think my music also stopped. Or what I should do. Let me go turn back on my Let's turn that back on so we're not in pure quiet. Alright. You know what, for now, we're gonna let the elements do this thing. Oh, I know what I didn't do yet. I haven't built my little area. First, I'm gonna move you. Alright. What I should do, which is what I usually do. I always use the really high one. Because then I can do stuff like this and it doesn't, I can like make it go into the bottom of the ground. You know? Most of the time I can do that and it'll be like fine. Whatever. Yeah. I'll get rid of the tree in a few. Maybe if I do only a couple of trees at a time, it won't mess me up. It won't get mad at me. You know? Make sure this is fine over here. Seems to be that way. Then I can just have it be ramps, whatever. Cool. Because now I want to make a transport for a truck station. Should be able to. Now, I'm not expecting to need to like set this up to pick up anything, so I'm not gonna make it to pick up anything. Like, this is just for me to grab stuff, like to have my car be there. You know? Actually, I could do the nicer ramp down here. Doesn't have to be so steep. Yeah. I'd rather use that ramp than anything else. Under. You go under. What is it clipping? Why won't you go under? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. These things are not going to stay here. They're going to be moved. Probably can put these. Where are these going? Okay, I gotta do. Oh, okay. Let's do the slide. But I can make sure everything is running. Okay. You're full. Full. And the other ones are filling up. Cool. So now I am going to start making the pipe, the stuff, so that I should be able to start to turn off my generator, my other stuff. I think I should be able to turn it off. So what I'll do is I'll turn it off on my way back. If that makes sense. I also think I'm going to leave my truck so that I can get the power right instead of like having to constantly jump out of my truck over and over. I'm gonna do a run back to it so I can just keep making a little power source. What I'm gonna do, because I'm not going to keep that one, I feel like I want my power to go You here. I don't feel like having it clipped. I know everything else does. I don't feel like having it. I'm being weird like that. So you go from here. Maybe that little spot. And we're gonna make our way up. We're just gonna do this the whole way. All the way to my place. What I'm gonna do? Alright. Let's see how far away we can make this go. I'm gonna make it go straight across. Part of why I was like, I'm not gonna do it with my car. And that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go as far as we can, then connect everything, and hopefully when I run back everything will be fine. Okay. Where did I put it last? I put it there last. Oopsie. Oops. Can it come down like this? Oh, perfect. It can. Hey, I'm so happy. I actually think I did it. Like, this is truly what I was trying to do. Now I should have automated power. And like, will I need to like fix things eventually? Of course. But at least I have my first step. Like my first version. And for that, I'm very excited. You know? Yay! Now, where do I want my main thing? I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna try to always remember that that is there. You know? How many do you have? What do I have you connected to? I have you connected to that. You have no stuff. I'm gonna put y'all all on standby for now. Trying to see what happens. I'm gonna see if my stuff will turn back on. You know? I want to see what will happen. I want to see if anything will work. Another reason why this is going to be like perfect timing for me to attempt to fix stuff. Or not, yeah, to like change up how my power is set up. Because I need to see what is connected to the ones on my hub. Because they're powering something different. What are y'all connected to? Okay, so y'all are connected to these bad boys. That's what y'all are. We're going to get rid of that now. Then set y'all up for that. Okay. Then I may only, because like these ones have to stay, I think, because they're on my rig. I might just connect them. I want to have one connected so I can at least see how much power is being generated, if that makes sense. Because then I can like check that, you know? Now I can delete these. See my ones down here without having to go down. One more. And I see you. I want to go all the way down. Alright. Look at all that space that makes. Where I don't need to have all that. Okay, cool. Seems pretty good. And it also seems as though when I go over there for now, I can bring down my production of my power for the time being, because I'm not at max in the slightest. So we're gonna trade. That's so cool. I'm also still learning everything and understanding stuff. Oh wait, did I set up a new thing? New objective? I don't think I did. I feel like I did the objectives before and then I stopped. Select that. Should be able to. Sandbags. Red. I'll do the rest when I come back. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to take a little break, actually. Small break. I feel like when you pause in this game, it doesn't actually, like, pause the game. So what I might do is I might exit to main menu for my break, my little 5-minute break or so. So I can, like, you know, use the bathroom, get away from my screen for a second, and then I will come back and just load right back in. That way it's still daytime. That's what I want. I want it to still be daytime. So we're gonna do a quick save. And then we're gonna just go to the main menu. And yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. I won't be long. It's gonna be a quick break. I just want to step away for a moment, maybe stretch, stuff like that. And I encourage y'all to do the same. But yeah, feel free to take a break. I don't need to refill my water because I really didn't drink any of it. And I'm gonna use the bathroom, take my glasses off for like 5 minutes, and then we'll be back. So yeah, see you in a few. got a cookie and like some iced tea. Fix my headphones back on. We did a barbecue today for Juneteenth. So we also got some like cookies from the supermarket so that I didn't have to bake. All done. That was definitely, I feel like I definitely saw a bug. At least I feel like I did. I'm bugging out. Am I bugging out? Was that just one of the shadows in the game and I just think I saw it above my monitor? That's happened to me before too. I'm like so nervous now. Yeah, like some random bug is gonna pop out. Anyways. Hopefully that was just another shadow in the game and it just was so close to the top of my monitor that I thought that it was there and it wasn't. That's what I'm a hope. That's what I'm a hope and pray. Now I may still have to do one more run up towards my little power plant because I want to learn how to make a path. I want to try to attempt to make a path with my car so that it can go back and forth. You know? So I want to see that it works. I want to know if it works. So that's what I'm gonna try to attempt to do. I think it's over here actually. Alright, there we go. I want to make this easier for travel, you know? Ah, there is a bug in here. I knew I wasn't bugging out. I didn't mean to make that pun. Where is it? It's like it keeps hiding. So I like see like a split second of it. But it flies. And that sucks. That's what I know. It flies and they don't like that. Don't like it at all. See it. I have to have my shoes ready so that the next time it decides to fly up, I can grab it. It's a big old bug too. And it's so annoying because like since we did technically have a barbecue, it kept like the doors just kept being open constantly. Look at that. I got so scared I accidentally put a ramp someplace I wasn't supposed to put a ramp. I'm like so paranoid now. I hate that for me. Yeah, bro, come up here. There's a bug I'm gonna need for you to, like, take care of for me. I'm gonna need you to find it. Kill the bug eventually. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Hi, girly. You wanna find a bug? Yeah, you wanna go find a bug? You should find the bug and not bother me instead. You know? What you should do. Your breath also stinks. No, you can't have iced tea. Can you see my cat's face? Is she in the camera yet? As she just stands there, right? Hey, can you move? Not there. I can't see anything. I need you to, like, keep moving. Keep going. Please. So I can see my screen. Come on. Or else I have to pick you up. Thank you. Alright, that helps. You can't go on the monitor. I mean on the laptop. You know this already. Move! First say hi. Hello. Always in my way. Trying to decide, do I want to do a rampity ramp down here to make things easier for me? Come on, girl, look over there. There's a bug. There's a bug down there. I swear. She doesn't pay rent, and yet she doesn't want to do the one job that I want her to do. You would think that she would help me out. and just do the one thing that I want her to do. But no, no, not my cat. That's not how she works. Right, girly? That is not how she works. Can we get you to go under? Something? I guess maybe I should do this. Fall. Or maybe what I should have did was... I know what I want to do. I now know what I want. I know what I want to do. One, if you... Ooh, come on. Let me get it underneath. Yeah. I just like to fill in the gaps under. I think it does something. Alright, yes. Now, all I can really do is, like, hope that this is going to be okay when I do it, you know? Off the laptop. What did you just press? No, you can't have my mouse. Rogue, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My cat has decided to not do the thing that I want her to do and has decided instead to bother me. So I apologize in advance for that. But that's what my cat has chosen. She's chosen that instead of anything else that could actually help me. Alright? I just needed to update y'all about that. In case y'all might have been wondering. No. Rogue, no. You don't get the laser right now. I am in the middle of doing something, and you are in my way. I can't see half of my screen. Because of you. Yeah, you want to lay down? Lay down. Lay down nice and flat. Okay? That's what I want. I want you to lay down nice and flat. Now, I might have done this for literally no reason, and I may end up just going back and deleting all of this. But I just wanted to see if it would be possible to, you know, make this look nicer. Might not be. Might be for nothing. But it wouldn't be me if I didn't try, you know? It wouldn't be me if I didn't at least attempt. No? Because, like, technically, the rest of the ramp feels fun. And I feel like this is about to be a real steep ramp. You know? It's about to be a really steep ramp. Where we're gonna see how this even goes. But at the same time, it was a little steep going down anyway. I was a little scared. I first went down here. Whew, talk about steep. It's gonna be a little fast going down here. Let's hope and pray for the best when we get down here. I'm gonna be a little speed demon going back down. Alright, let's see everything go. Get it going. I should be able to get rid of those burners now. No? You also still don't have all of your water, which is interesting. Are you almost full? No. You're full though. Right. I feel like eventually it will be. It's gonna be the whole thing. That eventually that one will be. But either way, we're gonna delete you. Oh wait, no. Let's not delete you yet. Just thought about it. And wait, I need to make sure that these are properly like in the spots it should be in. Now we have you there. No. You can't have the power burner. No. Leave my stuff alone. Girl. I want you in the corner. Okay, I want you literally in the corner. Then now you can go across to that. Bro, can you please stop? You can't have this. That's not your toy. My cat is quite literally trying to be a menace right now. Alright, but now I can start to delete the ones that I don't want. I mean, if I can see it, because my cat's head is literally in the way. No? And she very much wants to see what's happening. So she's like all up in it. Oh. She's just convinced she needs to be part of this stuff. Cool. Now let's see if I can do this whole thing again. I need you to move though when I do this. Let's try to get my cat to move. You're so pretty. Come on. Come on. Oops-a-daisy. Alrighty. I'm still learning pathing, like how to do it. I've never done a path yet, so I'm gonna figure it out. Okay. Oh, I can change the camera? Oh, cool. It would load. There are no paths. So how do I do it? Would it be start recording? Let's hope I can make it up. Oh wait, I didn't put a thing here. I'm gonna have to redo it. Oh man. I did that wrong. Can I put one here now? Okay, so I just put it on the wrong side. Okay. Okay, great. I can still keep doing it. I thought that maybe it wouldn't let me. Right? Down this way. Alright. Okay. And then I guess if I want to redo it, then I can go back in. Do I need any more fuel, actually? No, fuel's still okay. Alright, let's try to do the loop again. Because apparently to close, I have to close the loop to finish. I'm gonna do this the same way. Make life easy. I want to see what happens if I do it. Right, this is the part I'm honestly scared of. Because the ramp to go up was really slow, but the ramp to go down is really steep. So I'm hoping that, like, when I do it, I don't, like, lose control of my vehicle going down the ramp. Because, yeah, it's gonna be kind of, it's about to be wild. It's about to be a bit insane. I am being real. Wait, did I take... Yay, I did it! I wanna save it. Coal generator. Yay, okay. Nice. That's awesome. Okay. So that now works. We are though going to go back. I don't need to stay here anymore. I think it should be fine now, honestly. I feel like it should be working. Is that enough? Do I need that thingy? Let me see. Do I need that thing to make sure it can go up? Good. Do I need this? Need this thingy? Will that help it? It'll make it where the stuff goes in better. Whatever. I don't know. Or actually, how can I tell how the flow is going? Oh, I can see. Okay. Okay, so it seems like it's going fine, so I don't think I need that then. Right? Maybe I do. Let's actually try it. Let's see what happens if I put the flow thing in there. Let's see what happens. We need to go up. Whatever. This also needs power. What I actually need to do. I want right. It's gonna change up the way we do power just slightly. Now hopefully everything should still be working. Aww. Now let's see what this does. don't even know if what I'm doing is needed, but we just gonna keep it there just in case. We'll see what happens. Okay, that one's still slowly getting better. This flow should be really getting... Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. That one's going really well. That one's going well. I wonder if I should put that closer to the ball. Actually. Curious. Hold on. I want to see what happens if I put it closer to the ball. Wait, actually, can you make it longer? Like, why does it make me have to sit there for a second? Don't mind me. I'm like learning this stuff for the first time. Like, okay, maybe it doesn't do anything. It's like, what is that supposed to do? Okay, so I think hopefully that'll help. We'll put you actually over. Put you at 3. All right. Now this area should be fine. Should be how it should be. And yeah, I'm going to go back to my actual facility now. No, I didn't need to go in here. Time for me to get on my tractor. You can make it. Okay, that's why my camera was weird. I accidentally pressed C before. I was like, why can I not move anything? Makes sense. I like that I can see my path though when I'm doing this. What I'll probably do though is I'll probably set it up so that when I'm not on my tractor, I don't see it, and then I'll see it when I'm like in it, you know? That way it's not just floating arrows. Look at me and my perfect driving. Alright. Let's get you out of here. This baby will be able to get colored soon because they're going to be my my car. The one I drive. Alright. I feel so happy and proud of myself though. Consumption. Thing seems to still be working. At least I think it is. I hope that it is. Let those things keep doing their thing. Hi Katana, how are you? Oh, well, it's already 9:30, but I did start later today. I didn't start at 5 today like I have been. Alright, this is nice. This also means that I can start figuring out how I want to make these new sections of like my little factory or whatever. I just wish I had stairs. I don't have stairs or anything. I haven't gotten to that part. Oh, I know what I wanted to get. I wanted to see if I had the rotors and the frames so that I could get basic steel production. Not that. I think it's here. Yes. I just need 50. Oh, thank you for the resub. Oh, Deshaun. It's been a long while. You missed the stream. You've been keeping up with your doings on the low and definitely get to have been seeing all the things you've been accomplishing. Thank you. Well, I appreciate that, Deshaun. How have you been? If you would like to give an update of how things have been for you. Hopefully life has been good for you, and if it hasn't, I hope that things get better though. But I really hope things have been good and that's why you've been busy. Oh wait, I need rotor. Should be over here. Almost. Okay, I can probably make the rest of the rotors. What do I need to make the rods and screws? Okay. That should be fine. Oh yeah, I also have to take my stuff off of my truck because I left a bunch of stuff on my truck. Take this stuff back. I actually don't need all these things anymore, you know? Don't need it all. Okay, we got that. You got you. Almost have you. I need rotors, but like less than 10. Life hasn't been bad. You truly can't complain, but you certainly have been busy with things and hope everything will end up being promising. And I could show everyone the fruits of my labor. I really hope that that you'll be able to show it soon and that things work out. I saw that Steam Next Fest was today and it made me think of your stream. Oh man, yes, it is. I need to look at the demos in there. I haven't even gotten a chance to look at it because also happy Juneteenth to everybody. I didn't get a chance to look at Steam Next Fest yet because, oh, wrong place. We had a very small little barbecue to celebrate the holiday. So, yeah, I still have
Milestone
to...
reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Hey! I'm so excited! Alright, I got stuffs. Anyways, yeah, it was Juneteenth. So that's what was going on. Don't want to put anything in here. I don't need it. I had all this extra stuff in case I needed it. Like, I'll keep some of it because, you know, sometimes you just end up needing it for conveyor belts randomly. You just need some spare stuff, but I don't want everything in the kitchen. At least not yet. Do I need all the... Yeah, keep those ones on me. Oh, wrong thing. Why did I put that in there? Wire. Then put the copper sheets up here. Oh, no, can't. Forgot. It's all full. Okay, so we'll keep the copper sheets, put them into a different little storage unit now. Because this whole bad boy, this whole warehouse is going to get shifted. You thought this game was top down, you built from like a god mode sort of thing? Oh yeah, it is. Maybe. It's because I don't think you were actually wrong for thinking that way. Because, if you watch other people build, I think you have like a jetpack or like in creative mode, you can float and stuff. Like, you can float. So that might be maybe why you assumed it might be God mode. Because like, if you watched any like videos of this game, the people are floating, but you know, you still see their hands and stuff, but they're floating and they can like move wherever they want, kinda. But I am still technically fairly in the beginning, I believe. Like, I'm only in, what, tier 3 or tier 4 of stuff. So, like, I'm just now getting to steel production. I finally was able to automate my power. Like, literally this stream, I automated my power. Before I had to use leaves and trees and wood and stuff to do that. So, I'm still kind of in the beginning. So, yeah. I can't float. I don't have a jetpack yet. I don't even have the zip line feature that I always see in like the videos that some people do where they can zip line across the power lines and stuff. Yes. Oh, actually, because you haven't been here, let me show you and everybody else the fruits of my labor so far. Let me. Oh, and also let me get rid of my to-do list because don't need it right now anymore. Oh, and for anybody who doesn't know, off of stream, I got a new weapon. So I'm not as scared now to go and hit things, but I do have it on retaliate mode, so technically nothing goes and tries to kill me unless I hit it first. But I got a new weapon, and I'm really happy about it. Anyways, back to my little tour. Let me show you guys how my place looks. So, as you can see, I automated my power, so this power line goes to a section of water that has my coal generators that I have set up. So that is what this whole power line is. This is my hub. This is my little hub where I do all of my little mission stuff. This is my truck station. Even though I'm showing all of this to you guys, it's going to change because I already know I want to change stuff. But what I have right now is I have my first OG iron facility. So this is my iron miner, and it turns the iron into, iron, into smelted iron. Then this constructor turns it into iron sheets, and then this one over here turns it into iron rods, and then this one over here turns those iron rods into screws. I have all of these things set up so that they each go into my storage, so I can have storage to take when I need to make stuff. And then I also have these feeding downwards into my other iron area because I didn't have enough of these items. So this area down here is, I'm gonna hurt myself, don't worry, I will be okay. This area is my secondary iron. So I have my other miner down here, and it's pretty much doing the exact same process. And then I have everything getting merged together, like each item getting merged, so that then they can go into these sections, which then creates reinforced plate, and then this one creates the rotor. As you can see behind it is the storage where those things will go into, and then it will also feed into these so they can make the wireframes and the smart plating. That's what this is. As you can see, I have a lot of rods and I have a lot of sheets, but the screws is what slows down production because I never have enough screws. So everything has to wait for the screws in order to get produced. But anyways, we have that. And then if you see all the way off into the distance, you have my concrete manufacturing. So you have my concrete constructor, and that is what those big old bags are that are going all the way up and then going up here into my storage. This section was where my biomass fuel burners were so that I could have power, but I just got rid of them because I just made a coal generator. So now I don't need to fill it up with leaves and stuff. So this is all of my storage so far, which I want to redo. I want to remake this whole warehouse to be better. And then this section over here, well, this is the awesome sink, which I haven't figured out yet, but I know how I want to set it up now, so I just have to do it. But this whole area is my copper area. So everything down here is getting made. As you can see, my miner's down there, then it gets smelted and brought up, and it gets turned into copper sheets, wire, and like thread or whatever, and then like the wire stuff. Where is it? Let's see. Yeah, into wire. So that's my stuff. That's my little factory. You got that thing on it? I do. So are you on an alien planet trying to make it habitable and making the most typical? I mean, from what I can tell, no. It seems like I am on an alien planet, but I don't necessarily know if it's like me trying to make it habitable. It seems more like I'm trying to use it for as much of its resources as I can in order to send it back to Earth. Like, from what it sounds like, and of course the story doesn't seem like it's fully finished because it's still in early access, so there's certain little things where even when you get certain items, it says that it's going to be removed. But it seems as though, like, Earth might be kind of uninhabitable, and like things are there's mass destruction and things are happening. So maybe we don't have resources on Earth. So instead, they have been sending humans off to these planets, and they're kind of forced to do it because, like, whenever you get to like an alien artifact or whatever, Ada, our little like person in our robotics or whatever, suddenly starts talking to us like it is your duty to harvest artifacts. You must harvest artifacts before someone comes like and gets you or something. Like, so it seems as though it's like you're almost there, almost like against your will. or like you signed up for it and now you are like in this contract and you have to make a factory. You must harvest and find out everything and then ship stuff back to Earth, because from what I can tell, that's what this bad boy is. We are trying to like ship all of these different types of parts to Earth, and whatnot. So that's at least what I've taken from whatever lore is going on. But like I said, I'm still in the beginning of the game. So, oh, you're robbing the planet? Yeah, I am. Like I'm pretty much just covering the planet in our factory and just killing the wildlife so we can research it and use them for fuel. That makes sense too. Going to other planets to get the resources and save home sounds reasonable. Yeah, you know, in like a colonizer type of way. definitely does sound reasonable. But yeah, so this is how my factory looks. Just also to let y'all kind of understand what my now thought is, because like in this game, as everybody is in this game, I'm constantly changing my entire factory piece by piece. So what I think I want to do now is I am going to be changing my entire factory again. But what I think I want to do is I think I want to start to make almost like sections of it. And I kind of like the idea of almost having multiple factories or like little islands of factories, in the sense of my hub feels like it's on an island, in the sense of I'm on this part, then underneath my mountain is this part, then I have this area over there, and then I have another island over here, and I almost kind of want to think of it as like interconnected parts. So I'm thinking about spreading out and doing it that way. So like maybe, for example, I'm thinking about trying to move my copper to like production. Whoopsie. Oops. I'm thinking of moving my copper production like over there or something, and then making it so that, oh, I can utilize these miners and then the stuff will just go upwards. But like technically all of my factory stuff for copper will go here, you know, like that will be my copper facility. And then here in my hub, because I think I still want to make this my hub, like I do like this area, I've grown fond of it, if you will. So I think I want to keep this as my hub, but I think I want to build it up better to be a nicer looking hub. And with it being my hub, I want to make it a nice warehouse for all of my storage. So eventually I would have it so that literally every single item that I make will get fed into here somehow. Which also means that this warehouse is gonna have to get bigger, and I need to get a better system of how I want to feed it all in. One of the ways I was thinking was I watched a video. Actually, let me drink some water. I'm talking a lot. You meant the breakdown of the story? The methods themselves are morally questionable? Yeah. Can you go all the way into the mountains across the way? That I don't know. Maybe. This is the map, by the way. As you can tell, I have not discovered everything. There's a lot of the map I have not gone to. But, maybe no. It would be here if it was possible. It would be somewhere over here. But, yeah, I have not gone everywhere. I just found where the water was, like, yesterday. Because I finally felt confident enough to walk around because I had this. So, like, even though it's on retaliate mode and they can't go after me, I still didn't feel safe going out there with my tiny little zapper that I had, which was basically just a taser. I still feel safer with this. Because then if I accidentally do something and then something wants to run out at me because maybe I thought I didn't hit it and then I hit it with, like, maybe my chainsaw, I don't know. if I am in danger, I can whack it. You know? Like, they ain't surviving this. Those little tiny wild hogs, just a 1-2 and it's gone. But anyways, yeah, so this is gonna have to get completely redone to be a different warehouse. Oh, and I was watching a video and the person that I watched had a really cool like idea, which I'm pretty sure anybody who's actually played Satisfactory, what I'm about to say is probably like a no-brainer for them. But for me, I'm in the beginning, so it was really cool what they did, which was they set up their whole factory, and I think they had like a different, I think they had a later stage storage, so I think they were able to like set up like what items go into there, which was really cool. So they were able to have like almost like a sushi belt, so that they could literally just have one conveyor belt go and attach to all of them with the splitters, and then only the items that were supposed to go into that storage would go into that storage, which was really cool. But I don't have that yet. So either way though, I want to set it up so that everything gets fed into the proper storage, but it has a splitter so that when the storage is too full, all of the items will just continue to go into the awesome sink. So like, of course in the beginning, like it might take a little bit to get full because everything's gonna go like between storage and awesome sink, storage and awesome sink. But then when everything is done, like how, you know, the copper sheets are, it's full already, then those would just continue to go into the awesome sink. And basically the awesome sink is so that you can gain like coupons and points and stuff, and then you can get extra items and you can get other stuff and like cool things from the store and stuff like that. And I think you get points something. I haven't gotten to use it because you can only get those points by feeding it in. You can't just put stuff in. So I can't just walk up and put it in there. I have to set up a conveyor belt and let it get fed into the awesome sink. So I would have to do some real logistics to make sure it all works. But that's kind of my idea. So I think I want to do copper here, storage here. Maybe I'll do steel down here because I'm not steel, iron down there because I have a gazillion iron. Like I have so much iron that I can create down here, if I'm being honest. And now I just have to learn how to do steel because now I have, not you made a thing. Now I have to look at it. Now I have to see. Hold on, let me see this thing that you made. I must see it. Let me unmute this so I can look. I'm mad you really made sure you got it. I need to do the click command so that y'all could do that too. Maybe the simple stuff I'd be crying at. Just your timing saying that with the swing. It was perfect. I'm happy you got it. I always appreciate when y'all get clips. Like genuinely. I always go back and like watch them if y'all ever do get them. Hi Sprinkle, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How are you today? Happy Juneteenth. And it's going good. I just set up my coal generator. Actually, do you guys want to see my coal generator? I know that I spent literally all day on it, but like y'all just got in. So like if y'all want to see my coal generator, I will let you guys see my coal generator. I just have to drive to it. But before I do that, I do want to see how to make stuff. Like I need to see what new things I've supposedly got. Alright, so now I can smelt. Oh, I could smelt 2 resources into alloy. Ooh. Cool. So I got a foundry. I still need to use this thing. I need to put these someplace. Like I need to put these down at every single like tower that I have. Alright. And then let me see parts. Yes. steel ingot. So I need to now see where the heck steel is. Steel ingots are made from iron ore that's been smelted with... Oh. 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 Interesting. Oh. Oh. Okay. That changes my plan. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And the reason, there is coal there. So in order to make steel, I need both iron and I need both coal. So I need a place where I can get both of them at the same time and smelt it. So maybe this will be my steel plant instead, because the coal is over here. Hey, big guy. Hello. The coal is down there. So, do I have any other iron close by? I mean, the one good thing is I do have iron near me. And even though it's a slight logistical nightmare, I can set up a conveyor belt to bring my iron over here, and then they can be like smelted. If I want to try to do the dual thing. I mean, technically I don't have to, but I could. I would just have to send it. So I would have to reconfigure all of it. Because this is iron. This is iron, and then technically... Oh goodness, where's the other one? The other one is either right there. So I have 2 irons that I could use. So technically I could, depending on the way that I want to configure this, because like I said, this whole area is not going to exist. So like this is not going to exist. This is not going to be iron manufacturing like this anymore. I was planning to make this my hub. So technically I could figure out a way to have the conveyor belt make it over there. So maybe copper goes there instead. Maybe the dual factory setup on the island goes down the slant, and it's not a slant anymore, because I could build it into the cliffside. That could be cool. I could build it into the cliffside, like into this slant, and it could go up like doop, into it. That could look really cool if I can make it look nice. For my copper. So that could go in there, and then I could set up both coppers and they could go in there or whatever. Yeah. So that's gonna be steel. That's gonna be my copper. And iron is going to be down below. Like down here. No? And then of course with all of this still, I'm going to have to, don't mind me like running around like a chicken without its head. I'm still gonna have to create a good system so that all of these items that are in different places go to the storage, and when needed, go into here. But, can I? Ooh, I have an idea. I could, I have trucks. You know, I have trucks. So I could figure out a way to have a truck stop. I could have my truck stop that like I have my thing parked at like literally constantly, or like not even. But I could have a truck stop like in my hub, or I could have a truck stop in each of the areas where it needs to be. And then I can have it set up so that when they are ready, there is a truck stop over here or over there, wherever it is, and then my truck unloads itself into it and it gets fed. Because supposedly we can automate it. I don't know how yet still, but I can figure that out. And I could just have the items that need to be delivered here get put into the truck. Like, I could have it be transported by truck. I don't have to necessarily have a long conveyor belt coming from a copper area. I could just have it set up so that the copper area has a truck that gets fed through the truck stop and it gets transported over. You know? I could do that. That's an idea. No, let me catch up. I've been over here talking about my thought process so much I forgot to look at the chat. Yeah, Springo's an amazing speedrunner with Stardew. Sometimes I just lurk whenever they stream. Yeah, I am. I'm going to undo all of this work. All of it. Every last piece of it. What I really am waiting for is for when I can finally have stairs. So right now I have to just use ramps for everything. Because they don't have steps or like ladders or anything. So for now, I just have I don't have staircases. So I have to have room for ramps. But when I have stairs and I can make things look actually good, like I can have all of the like logistical stuff that makes things look pretty. Ooh, I will redo everything again. Again and again and again. Over and over and over. And what's funny is what you're seeing right now is not what I originally had in the slightest. I've redone this factory like 3 times by now, I feel like, at this point. Like 3 completely separate times I've redone this or added things on, and then after I added it on, I redid it again because now I know what I'm doing. What's the benefit of stairs over ramps? From what I can tell, the times I've seen it, it just seems like they're smaller. So it looks like they take up less space, from what I can tell. Ramps just take up a lot of space. So I think stairs don't take up as much. So, and it just looks nice. You know, some of the stuff isn't even like for efficiency. Some of it just looks nice, and I want things to look nice too, you know? So that's kind of where I am. But really quick, because I know that some of you guys aren't here, I will show y'all my coal factory. Or I should say my coal generators that I just made. So if y'all have been here for a while, you could go take a pee break. Because quite literally, I worked on my coal generator the entire stream. That's really what I did. Whoopsie. That's really what I did the whole time. So yeah. But I will show you. I put the path back on so I can remember where the heck I'm going. And I can remember the path that I went. Because sometimes I forget the correct path. Like, I know how to get there, but I forget the path I should be taking by car. Oh. And then on my way back, on my way there, I'm gonna put some fuel into my truck station so that I can make sure things are getting refilled whenever possible. Oh wait, there's a blue slug. Let me go get it. You like just noticed that there's one there. Come on, let me get up. There we go. See you, blue slug. You're not getting away from me. I must figure out how to get to you. I must reach. Yes. Still up. There we go. All right. That's what I needed. I can go back to my truck. I suppose that the blue slugs, I think, make power shards, which can be used for overclocking. I haven't used overclocking yet. I don't understand it, so I'm not going to use it. I don't use the things I don't get yet. Yeah. Plus, part of me wants to just check on my little power plant that I have. Probably after this session I won't be checking it like ever, because I'll like know that it's working. Alrighty. Alright. I can put fuel in you now. Cool. But yeah, this is my whole generator. I made it so that if I need more space, I can make more. But I started out with 4. Honestly, I don't even think I need that much power. But I figured by the time I do all this extra stuff that I'm gonna be doing, I'll see how much power I end up using. But right now, at least, I should be good. So I have my water pumps, which is, you know, doing their job and whatnot. And yeah, we're making the power. So yeah, that's what's going on. I'm making 300, which is way more than I need. Like, to be fully honest with y'all, I could like slow it down some. I don't even need this much. The thing though is just that I would also need to make sure that if I do that, I don't accidentally put too much water still, I think. You know? Yeah, but it's just fully automated. I don't really need all of this at 100%. Like, honestly, let me see what happens. What if I put it down? What would happen with the amount of water I need? Alright, so I would only need 34 for max consumption. I mean 35. So what did I put that at? 75? Let's put it at 75 straight. We don't need it at the full thing. That also will mean that I can turn down my water consumption if I don't need so much water. So I'm gonna turn down 2 of these to 75. because I don't need so much for these two. And then if I need to, I can always just turn it up. Not a big deal. Then one of these turn down. 80, I think I put it to. And hopefully that should make it where it doesn't overflow. When things look good, it's a morale boost, which in turn promotes productivity. So through transitive properties, fashion is efficiency. It is true. How long have you been playing the game in general? I think when I checked my save, it's been like technically 24 hours in total of everything. So I think that's what's going on. All right. You know what? Who cares if I'm using up all the coal? I will just... I don't have to come back here and check it. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll just keep it at 100. I'm gonna keep it at 100. Because I don't have to come back here. It's all automated. You know? Like, it's truly fun. Wait, I'll just go back to... So, we're gonna put these back at 100. We're just gonna let it be. I don't have to fix the clock. So, I'm gonna put the water back, though, so that it's back at 90. For this one, specifically, because I only did it for this one. Yeah. Our current amount in the extractor. Cool. Good. Yeah, I think that we should be good. So I'm gonna head back to my factory and I'm just going to forget about it. I'm gonna let it do its thing. Hey Sam, how are you? It seems like one of those games where you can be playing for like 5 minutes, but it's been 6 hours. Yeah, it's very much, because technically, let me see how long I've been streaming, because Twitch is not right, because it technically shut off on me. So I've been streaming for about 4 hours. I'm 2 minutes shy from 4 hours. Because Twitch claims I've only been streaming for 3. That is wrong. It shut off around the hour mark. Or I should say it decided to pause on the hour mark. This crazy, I just followed you on IG. You've also been watching Craig of the Creek? Nice. Yes. I took like a 5-minute break or so around the halfway mark. Like maybe an hour and a half ago I did. And actually, I'm about to take a very, very quick break right now because I need to pee. Because I've been drinking water. So I'm going to take a very quick break. We probably won't go like a ton longer, but I also know that if I try to hold it until I stop playing, I am going to pee on myself. So I'm going to take a quick break. I will be literally right back. So be back in like just a couple minutes. I'm back. All right. How are you doing though, Sam? I don't know if I saw if you said how you were doing. All right. I also need to make my D&D character, because my friend is gonna run a new campaign from like, I need to figure out how to automate it. Anyway, oh, and also Sam, because I just realized that I think you popped in as I'm leaving, but if you were here, look. I have a power plant, and it's fully automated. It is now fully automated. These are my coal generators. They have coal. And these are my water pumps to power everything so they can have their water. So yeah, that's what I was showing Deshaun and Sprinkle. So now I'm gonna head back, because I don't know how much more I'm gonna do today. Because I feel like I've already done a lot, and if I do attempt to start doing the new stuff, I will be here for a lot more hours, and I don't necessarily think I'm gonna try to do that. Yes, I'm still here. I am still here. I just finished showing everybody my coal generators. Oh, and also just trying to answer you. So my friend is using this like new like supplement that she got. I think it's a third-party one. I don't remember the name. Actually, I could tell you. It's the it's called Sunken Isles. So we're on like this planet, not this planet, this like island, and there's a couple of new like races and backgrounds that you can use. No new classes, I don't believe, or at least I haven't seen any classes. But we're basically on this island, and so far, from what I've heard, she told me that like it's very strongly recommended to make 2 characters because your choices really matter. So it's very possible to die in this campaign, but it's supposed to take you from level 1 to level 20. So and she also said to like make a background, like a backstory, but don't get too in depth in case you lose your character. So I'm gonna try to do that. So my characters that I'm looking at, my first one that I think I want to do, because part of me wants to kind of explore and learn about this island with my character. So my first character is actually not going to be a native from the island. I'm thinking about, because I'm super duper creative, a tiefling who's a bard. And I want to give her the background of stranded survivor, and I'm thinking about having it be where like I haven't fully fleshed out how I want her backstory to be, but my idea is that she was there's 2 things. Either she was like maybe part of like a ship, maybe she was part of a crew, maybe a pirate ship of sorts, and she was like the entertainment. She was the bard of the group and whatnot, and maybe their ship got destroyed and they got shipwrecked and she got stranded on this island, and that's how she ends up being there. Or she's also still stranded, but she got shipwrecked because she just was trying to go off and explore the world on her own and didn't know how to sail properly, and then ended up shipwrecked. But I kind of want her to be this like tiefling bard who is like very enthusiastic and wants to help, but truly does not know what they are doing. like, they always are acting like they have a plan. Do they really have a plan? No, they don't know what they're doing. That's why they're shipwrecked. They did not know how to get to wherever they were. They do know how to do bard things though. Like, they might not know how to do the other stuff, but ask them to play their instrument or whatever it is that the bards do, and they will be good at it. That's their strength. And then my secondary character, I'm thinking of using one of the native races called the Kai, I think it is. And they're basically an underwater species where they live underwater and all that stuff. They look like humans, but they're not. They're like fish people. And I think I want to go with the background where it's like they're not an elder version, because this race is basically where they're all female, but then like as they mature and get to like the mature stages of their life, they turn into male. And that if you were born, they're still a patriarchal race, so if you're born a boy from the jump, then you're considered to have all of the wisdom of an elder, and you are like destined to lead or something. But one of the backgrounds for the Kai is that you're kind of like an elder, but you're not, and it seems as though you're still in the female form, but you basically are like a fully devout worshiper of like one of the gods or something, and like you are into the cycle of life and death and all of the stuff. I have to look more into it, but like it seemed really cool, and I kind of like that concept a lot. So I just have to figure out what class I want to use them as. It's like I could do cleric, like that makes sense, but part of me doesn't necessarily want to do cleric for them, but we'll see. But I just like that background a lot, so I think it sounds cool. So I would have to flush them out a little bit more, but yeah. And it could be cool because if like my character dies and then I get to use a character that like is all into like rebirth and like life and death and the cycle of life and how we all die eventually and all that. It could be kind of cool. And then I'd know stuff. So maybe we'll see. But yeah. Nessa's really Kit and I'm not letting it. Wait, who is Kit? Sam, wait, who is this person that I supposedly am? You now must explain to me. I think I seen a Kickstarter for that one. Yeah, it was a Kickstarter. Like, all of the stuff is now getting sent out. Did you say who's a barb? A bard. She's gonna be inspiring the squad with her jams. Yep. Do you know which bard college you're going for? I have no clue yet. I have to look more into specifics of which one I want. Shipwrecks were meant to fly. I'm trying to figure out this back and forth pacing you're doing. I think you're you know. Okay, so Sam can attest to this because Sam has played games with me before. And I apologize to anybody who might possibly get motion sickness sometimes from this. But when I'm talking in a game or like I'm waiting for people, for some reason I can't just let my character stay still. Like I can't just sit. For some reason, if I'm waiting or I'm talking or whatever it is, I will run around the person I am waiting with. And I can't help it. I just run just because it's like I have to keep it's like I have to keep movement. I don't know what's wrong with me sometimes. I can't stay still in real life or in my game. It's like I have to, yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, send me clips, Sam. Send me clips, because I honestly haven't really seen Craig of the Creek. I've always wanted to, and then I just never have the time. And I forget. But what do I want to do? I kind of want to like figure out a way for me to like mark stuff, not necessarily on my map, but like in the world, so that the next time I play, because I don't know when the next time I'm gonna get to play, because it's gonna be a busy week, and y'all know how my memory sometimes is if I don't play something right away. Like I want to figure out a way to like mark down that I am going to put stuff someplace, you know? Like I don't want to necessarily start the construction, but I want to like put stuff somewhere so I know what I'm gonna do, or at least take pictures. I don't know. I'm gonna end up being like how I was the last time. So like the first time I played, well, not the first time I played this game. The second time I started to reconfigure my iron area, I sat with a pen and paper and I quite literally mapped out how I wanted everything to go into the feeders, like how it wanted to be fed, so that I could figure out the shape. And part of me feels like that's what's gonna end up happening, because if I'm gonna do this how I claim this area, and not even just this area, like this area is going to get built. Like this is going to be the factory. Like this is going to be it. I'm going to build it into the cliffside. This will be where all of the copper is. So the copper, yeah, like this spot is where it would be. So I would have my copper miners going, excuse me, and then they would get fed into the stuff, like get like zooped up and everything, and then all of that copper would go into here, and then I would have to figure out how I plan to send it into the warehouse. So like what I may end up having to do is, what I might do is have it so that maybe when I do start to build stuff, I'm not gonna get rid of anything. I'm not gonna get rid of anything. I'm just going to build logistically and just not put the power in yet. So I can make sure that this works. And then this will just be a not working factory. Then I will do the same up here so that then I can completely redo my storage unit and then make sure I know where the heck everything's gonna go, because I'm gonna need to you can probably see the gears turning in my brain as I'm talking. Like most of the time when I play this game, I'm just staring at my screen quietly, just thinking the whole time for like 30 minutes straight or an hour straight. But I need to then figure out a way to, one, have a truck station. Maybe the truck station goes up here and everything gets fed into the truck station. Well, not everything, but some of the stuff gets fed into the truck station, and then bam, boom, it drives and it goes in there. But then at the same time, I don't have to necessarily have everything go from the truck station all the time, because I'm only going to use the truck station for the things that need to go into that. The big pencil, that's it. The big spindle. The truck station's only for that. So it won't get automated until I need items that need to be made through the copper area. So, I will figure out that I'll have a truck station set up and ready in case I need it. But then I need to figure out a way to get that fed into here, right? Then that area across from me is going to be steel, because I have coal down there, and then I have iron over here, which I can feed into that, which will then get fed into that. And then obviously the hub is going to be the storage, so then you're going to go all the way down, and this is still going to be iron. Like, it's going to still be my iron area, but it's going to be better, if that makes sense. And I need to, oh god, the one, I will say this, I'm not looking forward to doing the rest of the stuff for the iron, because like the way it's going to be a logistical nightmare, I'm not looking forward to it. But whatever, I digress. I'm gonna have to redo all of this eventually. But yeah, the iron area is gonna be in here. Maybe I have to do multi-storied finally, and like try to do like an actual building that has my items in it. That way I don't have to have all these snaking things, and I can start to make things go up or down between floors and stuff like that. I could do like an actual factory, which in essence would work, because I could build it into the cliff bed, you know, and like my miners can just be in here, but I can like build it into the cliff bed or whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. We're gonna see how this works. Yeah. And I don't have the doors yet. Like, I don't have doors unlocked. So I'm still very much in the beginning. So yeah. Anyways. At first I thought it was you attempting to generate something and I just didn't get it. No, I wasn't. I wasn't. Hate saying this, but it's a comforting show. No, I believe that. I believe that. I agree with the sentiment, also with the surprising amount of substance. I had to look up the writer, and then when I saw her, I was like, yep, she gets it. Copper Hill Zone. I might have to name that factory that now. Yes, you're right. You're very right, Deshaun. I do need to give every factory a, like, name. Especially because I'm trying to do, like, mini buildings. Like, if I can eventually make these factories look really pretty, that would be really cool, as well. Like, I saw somebody on YouTube, and their whole thing was they made a factory, like, next to water. Or not, no, not next to water, on top of water. So they were playing with the idea of being on top of water. So they sometimes had, like, water on, like, that could be seen underneath their squares, or, like a little one square had, like, was open so you could see the water underneath and stuff, but then they had, like, railing around it. It was really cool. But again, I don't have all of the customization yet. I don't have all the items, so I can't get super fancy yet. So my factory's still gonna be very basic, because this is all of the walls I have. That's it. Also, hi, Pirate, if I didn't say hi. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, so I only have these. How is a basic wall? Okay, that's actually kind of good to know. I didn't actually realize I have a basic wall. I could make, ooh, I could make platforms. I could make platforms. Because can I put a ramp? Is it like, what about for like what about the small ramp? Is it big enough for a small ramp? Almost. Just about. Just about. It's like just a little too big. Like just a little too big for a small ramp. What if I put that above it? Okay. Okay. Can I like put it on top of another one? Ooh, I can. So now if I was... I'm not keeping this here. I'm just testing stuff out. Okay. Okay. So, like... I did that wrong. Oh, well, I guess there's gonna be a ramp underneath. I just want to see how this looks. See, I wish that little lippity-lip thing didn't happen. If it didn't go right above the lip, I would be very, very happy. I need it to be clean. But still, nice to know. You know? Still cool. You know? Can I get rid of this? Oh, I can't. Okay. I didn't think so. That came with the hub, I believe. Alright, we're in the next section, though. Let's look at all the stuff that we're supposed to be able to make. Oh, wait, what are the things that we can get in the next section? Ooh, we can get the second level of the miner. Oh, I just realized my music had turned off. That's how long I've been playing. That tells us that I need to stop in a few, which I will. Is the map always the same, do you know, or is it procedurally generated? I actually don't think it's procedurally generated. I think that the map is always the same. I believe the world is always the same because when I started watching videos about the game, like yesterday or the night before, they were, like, people were telling beginners where to start. So I think it's the map's been created for us, which I actually like. Yeah, I actually like that. So it feels also kind of crafted with care. And from what I can tell, there's different biomes. Yeah, it makes planning a lot easier. And I think that what you can do is you can start the game, like, in different areas. So I'm in the area that's suggested for beginners. There's an area that you can do if you want to have, like, a challenge or something, because I guess it's supposed to be one of the harder areas to get to. So if you start there, it's gonna already be hard to do stuff. But, like, yeah. Okay, so we got the next level of the miner. Encased industrial beams. Ooh, I'll probably be able to make really nice stuff by this time. Static parts of a motor, the motor, automated wiring. Okay. More robust multi-purpose frame. Ooh, hypertube entrance. Tubes for transporting fix-it employees. A hypertube entrance needs to be attached to power and enter a hypertube system. I could go inside of a tube. I can go whoop all around my facility. Oh man. Imagine having like all of my different like factories and I get to have like a little hypertube that I can like go through to get to each of them. Oh, it's gonna be cool. Oh, and then I can get the blueprint designer finally. That was a update, I think. Get the blueprint gun. And then for logistics, we got power storage. Can be connected to a power grid to store excess power production. Stored power can be used later in cases of high consumption. Okay. Yes! I think this is the one, or one of the ones that I saw people using. Contains 48 slots for storing large amounts of items. Has 2 inputs and outputs for conveyor belts. And then I have the stackable pipeline. Okay. This will all be cool. We're gonna start off with this though. I feel like this one makes sense to start with. And I can quite literally put some stuff in here. So the stuff that I can load it up with, I will load it up with. And then we won't be able to finish that one until I do steel. Like until I make my steel plant, I'm not gonna do anything else. Because I quite literally need steel to do it. I don't know. And then I need a rotor. Which honestly, I will just wait and do it. Because who knows, maybe I'll finally get some routers or whatever, rotors in the, in my storage by the time I get the steel production. You know? By the time I have enough for steel, by the time I make all of this stuff, I should have what I need. But yeah. That sounds better than the MTA, right? Listen, you can continue to project because I feel the same. So, but yeah, I think that's going to be it though for me tonight. I'll let y'all have one last little peek of everything. The funny thing though is that like technically if I really wanted to, I could also use this place. This is also a very good spot to utilize, but you know, I'll probably end up having to utilize it eventually, so let's not even get there yet, I guess. But yeah, I don't know when the next time I will stream this is. I feel like I didn't make a sentence. I don't know when the next time I don't know when is the next time I will stream this. It was kind of a spur of the moment thing. I technically was supposed to play Hollow Knight tonight, but I have just been so obsessed with this game all weekend that I couldn't shake the urge of wanting to play, and I just really wanted to get my coal generator up. So like I said, I don't know when the next time I will stream this is, but if I don't stream it soon, the hope is that the next time I do show you guys it, my factory will look very different. Because if anything, I don't know if I will stream it again very soon, because sometimes I do find that sometimes I have an easier time doing like the mapping and like the difficult logistics for me off stream, because I guess having never played this before, I'm still really learning how to do stuff. So I have a lot of moments where I'm just being very, very quiet. I'm just staring. Like, I will just be staring at this exact screen for 30 minutes, planning in my head, and then like drawing it on a piece of paper to get this right. And I don't think y'all would want to watch that the next time I play for an hour. So probably the next time I play, I will have at least a good amount of it figured out, because I don't mind playing it and like doing stuff, as y'all saw, because like I did the whole coal area today, but like I kind of knew what I wanted to do. I kind of had it mapped enough so that I could come in and wing it. Even same thing with over here. The last time on Friday when I streamed, I kind of already knew what I wanted to do, but when I redid this, I did not stream it because I sat here for like 40 minutes just figuring it out before I could even get to it. So I think that's what's gonna end up happening, because it's gonna be a big change, and I'll probably go piece by piece by piece. I don't know which piece I'm gonna start first. I kind of want to start copper first, but I also feel like I should start steel first, because the sooner I start steel, the sooner I can start making these new items. But we'll see which one I end up doing. Either way though, I'm very excited for how my factories are coming out. So seeing the transformative update next time you stream will be fun to see too. Can you do 360 of it currently? Yeah, I can. So this is how it looks. I'll do a slow rotate for y'all so y'all can see what it looks like. Over here so you can kind of see. Yeah, and then my power goes all the way to the power plant, all the way over there. So that's how it looks right now. I'm very excited about how it will look the next time I show you guys it. You just want to take a snapshot of the old version? Yeah, by all means, feel free, because it's gonna change. I'm very excited because this is gonna be gone. That won't be gone, but it's gonna be changed. Like, honestly, this might even be changed where it is. I might even change where my hub is. Like, a lot I think I'm gonna try to fix. But before I do the hub, I think I want to try to get these areas set, so I can at least then figure out where I want to put my storage units. You know? But yeah, it's gonna be difficult to do the change though, because like, for example, I'm probably gonna have to feed all of these items into a different storage, if that makes sense. Like, I'm gonna probably have to shut down production. I'm gonna have to shut down production first, then feed everything into a different storage unit that's like over there, so that I can get rid of these, because I can't get rid of these storages if I don't have the space. I just thought, oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna, oh crap. Okay, the only good thing is that like the ones that are gonna end up being here are gonna get deleted eventually, but yeah, I'm gonna have to create new conveyor belts that go all the way over here into my storage, so that I can have everything out of my storage. Which means what I should do is I'm gonna have to delete a conveyor belt coming out of these splitters so that they'd stop going into storage. Because oh God. Okay. Yeah. Actually, where is I'm gonna grab a book really quick. Oh my gosh. It didn't even dawn on me that's what. Oh crap. Okay. Because I don't want to. I'm trying to like not play this game for 6 hours straight. Despite the fact I very much might, but I don't need to. I need to like not do this and like relax. Oh, I'm not worried, but I need to like write this down because like I need to do this. Okay, so like in Satisfactory, I just have it in a little book and then I'm gonna put it in my real book. I'm gonna need to feed my storages into new storages. Away from my building. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tempted. Wait. If you enjoy it, see, if I enjoy it, I should. But also, I know how I get, and I become very obsessed with stuff. I've noticed, like, almost to a fault, and I will play this until 3 o'clock in the morning if I don't put some parameters on me. And so like I will play something until I like have not eaten. So I have to set limits to myself, or else I will just be stuck. And like also limits to the point of like I need to not watch Satisfactory videos when I get off of stream tonight, because that's become a thing that I've been doing a lot, where I've started to also just watch a gazillion Satisfactory videos, and I don't need to do that. I am over here though because I'm going to at least start to prep these storage units, because yeah, these storage units are about to be a lot. So what I actually will do is I'm gonna put foundation down first, because all of this is gonna get deleted. So like I'm not planning to keep this here. I don't want to keep this, but I do just need a bit of like flat land in my brain. At least I need it. Like even though I might not keep this here, I just need to know that it's here, and we're gonna set up these storage units so that eventually I can put the conveyor belts to, you know, set up, because I'm gonna need, there's 3 on each, so 1 2 3 4 5 6. So there's no, there's 7, because those 2 are empty, so those 2 I can delete, but there's 7, so I need 7 of these bad boys so that they can be used. And I'm gonna go on top. Oh, I didn't want to jump over it. Alright. I want you to be straight. There you go. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then how do I want to make this? I could go up like that. I'll just put another one there for now. Whatever. Cool. And there, I'm gonna have to have a conveyor belt all the way from all of these. Oh, the fun. Fair, I have some games like that. We get in a second session, y'all. Let's get I got you out here doing a double. Listen, I'm not fully committing. Sometimes I have to start the process slightly so that the next time I play, I get back in, because I always start in my tower and I can look over and be like, oh, that's different. Oh yeah, I need to do this. You know? So like that's what I have to do. Yeah, that's what's happening. And for now, all right. The difficult part is going to be figuring out how in the heck we're gonna get these guys out of here. I mean, do we have enough space? You guys, I might be able to just shove y'all out. Y'all, I can just run over. Okay, great. Because I use these too much. Anyway, so let's just turn this off. We're just gonna get rid of these. And then where does that other one go? There's that one. Rods. Where are the rods? Alright. That doesn't go in there. Set. These I should be able to just take these out and we should be set. We should be good. Should be fantastic. Got everything? I think that was everything. Alright. Ray, you get deleted. Wonderful. Wonderful. And do I have enough space to delete you? No. Like, so, like, some of them I should be able to do. Maybe I won't have to feed all of them. But, like, this, though, I am not sitting here and doing that. I'm not. Not back to the mines. No. I'm telling you, no. I will move these away. That is it. That is it. The one good thing is that at least I don't have to fix everything. We're gonna put all of these in there. We're gonna put all of these in here. We'll set that up so that all of those go in here. It is gonna be annoying when I have to like actually make stuff because I'm gonna have to come over there just to get my things. Every time I want some equipment, I'm gonna have to go there. The ones I'm the most worried about that I feel like I might have to do a conveyor belt because I'm lazy are the items that are closer to the top. Because I feel like I have a lot of them. Like, have a lot of those items. Like, for example, my concrete, I think I'm gonna have a lot. And, like, the wire. like these things, I got lots of them. But, like, these I might let them be fed. And, like, the copper, you know. So, that might be something I have to do. Yeah. What I may do with the copper is I honestly might set it up so that it gets fed just directly, and then all of that can also just get fed away, and I'll just take off that conveyor belt so that it doesn't continue to like be made. But that's stuff I can figure out another day. I'll sit and do those logistics. At least now I know that I have some of them. So I'm just gonna go put these into the storages, and then I'm gonna actually get off. And I'm going to stop finding things to do in this game. This game is worse than The Sims. Like, y'all thought Sims was bad, where you can like be playing the game, and then all of a sudden you're like, well, you know what? I should just make it through the weekend. Oh wait, well, you know what? I should just make it through the week to when it's the weekend again. Oh, it's about to be their birthday. I should just make it to their birthday. Just one more day. No, Satisfactory is worse. Satisfactory is so much worse. All I do is one more thing. Alright, we're going up into my tower, and then we're going to cut the game off. And I'm going to do the ending stuffs. Looks like you got lots of everything. What is it you don't have? The new stuff. That's what I don't have. I don't have steel. I don't have steel now. So. But yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's it. So I'm still gonna be here for like a couple minutes, but I'm going to shut this off, and I'm gonna do all of my ending stuff for the game. Save this. Yes. We're gonna go to main menu. Actually, we can just go to the desktop. It says that I've been playing this current game for 31 hours, by the way. Because I know that you asked that, Deshawn. So, and then we'll go to chat. Because whenever I do the small, like my small game stream, like just chatting version, it has like a black box in it, and it's weird. It like cuts off the image. I don't know why that does that, but yeah, that was Satisfactory. I'm happy to see that y'all enjoy watching me play Satisfactory for some reason. I guess y'all like concentration, but that's how my factory is looking. I am still a beginner, so I'm still learning all this stuff. I also want to say thank you to everybody who came by, said hello, lurked, chilled out, all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If you would like to find me in more places, you can feel free to check out my links. Everything that you need to find about me is in there. If you need to find me, whether it's my Twitter, my Instagram, my art shop, which is open, my commissions, which are also open, all of that good stuff. But also, if you do want to find them more specifically, you can find them in my shop, or you can find my commissions and check them out and see what it is that I offer and all that good stuff. But yeah, I don't know when the next time I'm gonna stream it is, like I said, but hopefully the next time I do stream it, I will have some of the stuff already kind of made, or at least I will have plotted it out and then I'll just be executing it. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. You're researching a new phone? I need to do that too. I need a new phone so badly. My phone is so old at this point. I need a new phone. I just have no clue which one I want. But good luck though with your new phone. But yeah, the rest of the week though, just as updates, Rest of the week is both very busy and also normal. Tomorrow I will be over on BGGC. So if you would like to check out Brown Girl Gamer Code, feel free. You can feel free to follow them so you can get notifications. But I will be streaming over on Brown Girl Gamer Code's channel tomorrow at 5 p.m. I'm going to be continuing to play Roller Drome. For anybody who doesn't know what game that is, it's an indie game that came out I think last year, and think of it as like Tony Hawk's Skate, but you're on roller skates, and you have a gun. And it's great. So I will be playing Roller Drome tomorrow on BGGC. I'm gonna try to at least like play a little bit off stream to like get back into the zone. And don't worry, it won't be stuff that you haven't seen yet. It just will be me redoing the courses, because the last course that I did in the game was hard and I didn't do well. So I gotta redo it. So because I made it to the next level of the competition, of the tier of the campaign. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. Wednesday will be more art. We will be doing an art stream. Thursday's no stream. Friday will be Still Rising. I promise y'all. I promise you guys it will be Still Rising on Friday. I am going to do the lore chat finally. I'm going to read through the codex, and then we will be doing side quests. I promise this will happen. I know that it's been 2 weeks now that I have been saying this will happen, and then I end up either not streaming because I had stuff to do, or I was tired and I played Satisfactory. I promise Still Rising will happen on Friday. And then, as something a little different, Saturday I won't be streaming, but you can feel free, and let me also grab this link so that you guys can have the linkity link for it. But on Saturday, I will be playing ESO, or Elder Scrolls. Oh, wrong button. Elder Scrolls Online with Shinobi. So let me actually pull up their channel so that I can post the linkity link for anybody who would like to check them out, because I won't be streaming it, but Shinobi will, and we will also be playing with Mac of All Games, I think it's the rest of their name. So we'll be playing ESO. So I'll be playing ESO with Shinobi on Saturday at 7 p.m. So feel free, you'll hear my voice and whatever shenanigans I end up doing. I don't know which character I'm gonna play. I honestly haven't played ESO in ages. So like what I need to do is I need to one of these days, make sure I have it downloaded. I believe it's downloaded. But I need to go in and like see where I even am in the game, so I can make sure that I can play. Because I know I have a Bosmer. I have a Bosmer rogue, I believe, or whatever type of rogue character there is, named Terriani. And then I remembered I had a lizard folk, or whatever they're called. And they were a wizard. So that I remember. But yeah, I don't know where I am in the game. So I have no clue which character I'm gonna play. I don't remember which character I liked. But either way, I will be playing ESO with Shinobi on Saturday. So that's my stream schedule. If you want a way to see it, because you're not gonna remember it, I have it in my Discord in the announcements. I also posted it on Twitter, and I posted it on Instagram. Because for anybody who is new here or has not been keeping up with my socials lately, I did make a Instagram specifically for my streaming. So I had my art Instagram that I had, and I now also have a Instagram for my streaming. So anything for streaming I do post on there now, and I don't post it on my art page. So just FYI for anybody who might have like followed a while ago and didn't know that I did that, I did do that. So even if you do check out my card, I now have everything separated into categories. So if you do go into my links and you look at it and you're like, man, there's nothing here, just keep scrolling. There will be more links. It just looks like that on mobile for some reason. I might have to put like a little blurb that says just scroll down, because I have a lot of links. It goes from art to then streaming. So just FYI about that. But yeah, that should be about it for the night. Let me see who I can raid. Let me see how long Tim has been on, because I don't want to raid them and they're about to end, you know? I have to wait for the ad. I have to wait for the ad. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm happy I was able to stream. We streamed a little later, a lot longer than I planned, to be honest. But yeah, let's see. Ooh, Tim's been streaming for a long time, actually. Hopefully they're not about to end. It doesn't look like it. Let me just put on the sound for a moment. You might hear sound coming from my microphone, which is gonna be my screen. Just so I can kind of see. I think we're gonna rate him. I don't hear anything about them leaving. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all know what games I do get to play from Next Fest. If I do get to play any, I will let y'all know. And if y'all play anything in Next Fest, let me know. You could put it in Discord and like post the ones that you liked. And yeah, it's been like 5 hours. My stream is inaccurate because of when it cut off. It's about to be 5 hours and 4 minutes. So that's another reason why I'm like, I'm getting off. I'm leaving. So we're gonna do a raid. I'm just praying that Tim isn't about to get off. That's just what I'm praying. But we're gonna go raid Tim, if it lets me. If my thing lets me do anything. Sometimes Twitch doesn't like me. Alright. Alrighty, there we go. So yeah, feel free to copy down the raid message. I'm gonna copy it down as well so I don't forget it. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Sorry, I'm very bad sometimes at multitasking and talking. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. We're gonna go over and see Tim. I'm hoping that they're not about to end because they've also been on for a long time. And from what I can tell, usually they don't stay on for like 6 hours. So we're gonna see. They might be about to end in like 30 minutes, maybe. Let's hope. We'll see. But yeah, I hope that you guys have a good rest of your night or rest of your day, whatever time it is for you and whatever time zone you're in. I'm going to probably raid and run so I can get away from my screen, because I have been streaming for about 5 hours. It's been a long day. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I always appreciate the company. I will be back again here on Wednesday, but you can feel free to find me over on BGGC tomorrow. I would love to see you guys. I will make sure I post it in Discord so that you know when I go live. But yeah, have a good night. Say hi to Tim, and I will see you when I see you.